Oh my god, I was muted. Yes, Duncan, look on in disapproval, for I am a moron. Anyway, what I was saying was, it was nice to see family after everything that's been going on in family life. And for me, that's Ohio, and seeing the snow was gorgeous. I miss snow. I wonder if New Mexico got any while I was gone. Oh, I won't know. Oh yeah, came away with a few things. My mom gave me one of my dad's shirts, which I'm going to love. And it had a button explode immediately, so it's more of a open jacket than a proper like button-up shirt. But it's nice, you know. Yay. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna mention without being in passing is that frickin' I was let down by airplanes and had to stay. Like, has anyone seen the movie Terminal with Tom Hanks doing Victor Nagorski? Yeah. Hold on, the launcher. Okay. Yeah. I just. My flight was delayed by a few hours, and due to that, I missed the connection. And due to weather, the airline rebooked me, but wouldn't do anything. Hello, Deirdre. Wouldn't do anything extra. So I just stayed in the goddamn airport overnight. And like, kudos to them for like not closing everything, because if they forced us to like leave, that'd be a problem. That'd be a big problem. And I guess I'm thankful to be home again, which I think will be pretty neat. Yeah, good to be back. Anyway, let's get the scene going. Yeah, game's still loading. We're gonna be going into, okay, game capture is Megapunk. That's not this stream. This is Wizard101. There are only 2 games I play ever. Fine. Ooh, wait, I could just... Oh. Fancy. And I can make everything bigger because, oh, I've learned how to crop. Yes. But I don't really want to crop more than that because I like seeing Duncan on the left. So let's undo that. Hello, Duncan. I shout out to my sister Nikki for the cat tree. Like, oh my god. I think I'll leave the camera like that because when I start recording, this will be off camera to the scene. Like, let's get this open. I have also now just doubled my threshold for volume, so sorry for anyone who had the volume already set. Yeah, because now... Hi! Duncan's loafing over there. I am still getting used to owning cats. music is turned off. Okay. Yeah, this stream is gonna kind of be in everything but the next world. Let's start off with healing the Emperor, and we'll go probably sequentially. Clean up the back ends. Probably even Tomb of the Hour today. Let's get it up. Actually, wait. Small break for water. Be right back. Alright, now I have water. I have a candle next to me, which is bringing me happiness. Nice. How can I position this better for viewing of the cat and for the... Oh, are you done, Caleb? I wonder if it'll pick up his activation bracelets. Yes. I missed this little... Ooh, okay. So this got moved. Yeah, no, that's flush with that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the kitty feature corner. Okay. I'll turn up the game on my end. Do tell me if the game is too low. But what I think I want to be doing today is Mount Olympus just to get it over with. Buckingham Palace, which will be fun, and I hope I get some gear out of it. And then we'll just do that area of Grizzleheim. Oh yeah, let's
I admit, I thought my actions would cure his enlightened majesty from the curse placed upon him by Malastair. But a mere student from Wizard City has proven that even the High Monk can't do everything. It's never too late to learn humility or the power of faith. I'll stay here to prevent another Oni from attacking this place. Please hurry to his Imperial Majesty's side and heal him. Place his sword beside him. Pour the pure water on his wounds and feed him the fruit from the Tree of Life. I have...
Heck yeah. And we did it.
Fool! Do you think I would give up this shell so easily? I am not like the other Oni. You have woken me only to make me stronger. This land is mine.
Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Oh, his life. That tracks. Probably that's good. Use hunting worm, hopefully before we seal. Oh, this is set up from yokai. Oh, great. I know Colossus now. Let's put in a circle of thorns, yeah. Put her there. Alright. No time for second thoughts. Let's go. $6K? No, 7.5K. I disagree. Alright, our first hit is unimpeded. After that, we need wand spells. Oh yeah, he's life too. Let's burn some pips while we're waiting on the world to change. Nah, while we're waiting on frickin' buffs. Starting off strong, I guess. I am not like the other Oni. Sure. All those power pips just to... Okay, sure. Why don't we get a spirit trap down? Like, that would be incredibly helpful. Only two? I'm okay burning this. Am I really gonna use Seraph on this guy? Probably not. If anything, with pride, I'll take the one copy of Nature's Wrath that I have and whittle him down further. Okay. Also, come on! Spear Trap is the last that I'm waiting on, and it's the most rare card in my deck. No, not the most. Nature's Wrath is still. You get what I mean. It's the buff I have the least of. Hello. Okay. This is Sanctuary, so actually it'd be incredibly valid to go for the two sprite strategy. Saddest strategy. Water. Strangely, I'm no longer worried about the other thing. I feel like I could just send Centaur when I have the pips for it. You know, minus the weakness. Who asked you? Ooh. Alright. One needs to look at my air ducts all the time. Turning up my own screen brightness. Heck yeah, now you can't see my eyes. That would be creative for sure. Could use the prism to get rid of the death shield. Again, I don't need to get rid of the death shield. Yeah, let's just see what this does. This is way less exciting after having defeated Yokai solo. Like, oh my god, that was much harder. You have 4 pips, so surely you're not just gonna shield this turn. Cool. Called it. Yeah, why not do it again? Because am I going to get the rest of that damage done correctly? I hope. Let's lay those on there. Now I have 2 hits before I need to thing. There's that one again before I see a single. Freaking. Ah. That's your weakness. Alright. No, we're good. in the world where this becomes worth it, just to shirk a weakness, I'm glad I have those spells. I have the option. Hello, dear. Deirdre? Sure. Okay. Perfect. My beard is a little unkempt, gotta admit that. Not gonna shave today. That is my last dark blow. I think that that's fine to use, considering where I am in this fight. This isn't the killing blow, using Dryad next. Nice.
With the Jade Oni gone, the Emperor returns to his former self. He honors you with a deep bow.
Wizard, I am in your debt. What you did to reach me, I can only imagine, but I thank you. You have saved me and Mushu.
Welcome, bro.
You must take the Dragonspyre spiral key. It is no longer safe here. But wait, what about Marister? He took the spiral key to Dragonspyre. I have the Dragonspyre spiral key, Your Imperial Majesty. I caught up to Marister as he opened the gate. I couldn't stop him, but he had to leave the key behind. Forgive me, Wizard. I failed in my duty to protect His Enlightened Majesty, so I clung to my duty to keep the spiral key safe. You understand? But now, as His Imperial Majesty commands, take the spiral key with our best wishes. You have earned it.
So either they just didn't trust me, or there was some trauma happening.
Be careful, esteemed wizard. Marister is no ordinary enemy. I hope that your experiences on Mushu will help you in the battle to come. Though Mushu's problems are petty next to the threat Marister presents to the spiral, what use is saving the world if those in need go without help? You were right to aid us in our time of trouble. Please let my old friend Merle Ambrose in Wizard City know that the spiral key is in your hands. You will need his advice to prepare for such a strong approach. My thanks to you again, and farewell. Although I always have to refuse his invitation to teach at the Railroad, I am grateful Ambrose has such a talented student.
The Jade Oni's chest. Oh, and I'll level up again to 47? Sure. Alrighty. And there are... I have to go back, don't I? Okay, let's talk to Ambrose first. Let's keep on... stay on track. And I'll be back. Got cattails, golden pizza, pink dandelion, and boom shroom. lavender silk and smoke screen. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yo, dog, we made it. Taking the authorities of high respect and being like, yo. Alright.
Headmaster Ambrose shakes his head sadly as you relate what has happened on Mushu.
Emperor Yoshihito did what he could. It's too bad he couldn't stop Malistaire, but at least we have the spiral key now. Go seek Professor Drake at the Myth School. He had an odd relationship with Malistaire. He may be willing to part with some advice on how to stop him.
Nope. Zeus. Because this quest is kind of hanging over me now, you know? There's a bunch of stuff I can do that isn't quite worth it. Aquila is, in my heart, always worth it. Zeus gear is very popular in the public eye. Atlantia gear, I love when I get it. Tartarus gear, I will actually just grind for. Because it makes Darkmoor that much easier. $97? Oh, 50 more than me, yeah. That makes sense. You know, even just one other person would be nice, given I don't have an AoE to take care of minions. There's a lot of rocks around here now. Ah, yes, that's Tartarus. Stuff's cool over here. I could also do Stone Gaze solo. I think I'm good enough. Especially at this low level. Why does it say 6? What? You Tug Munch, get back here. Make it 3 so you don't immediately abandon ship. Fine. I guess while that's happening, what quest do I have that isn't actually a dungeon? Oysters, sure. Yeah, clean up in Marleybone. I'm so sad about my speech. Oh yeah, wait, seeds. Deadly Ninja Fig and Beastman seeds. Nope. Got these pink dandelions. They're pretty. We'll do it. could also buy a house in some soon. I definitely got the money for a house. I definitely want to live in Grizzleheim, but that might not be very accessible for this character in particular. Welcome to Marleybone. Alright.
My young friend, I have been alerted to a crisis at the royal residence. Buckingham Palace is at risk. I fear the Queen may be in jeopardy if we do not intervene immediately. You can use my brother's credentials to get inside. Tell the yeoman warders of the gate Mycroft Bones sent you. I'll meet you inside the Buckingham Palace courtyard.
Okay, now I have a time limit because we're going. Don't remind me again. You're gonna remind me again. Alright, cool. Oh, we got a fourth. Hello!
Hail, Challenger. You have traveled far to reach Mount Olympus. Are you eager to test yourself in our games? Your first task is to collect 3 Legion tokens. You will find the first in the Sun Chamber, defended by a Polar Right One.
Let's do it! Hey! Oh, there's 2 in that car. Got it.
You stand before the radiant Sun Lord of Oyo Bright Ones. Let me show you the light.
Okay, let's get it. Deirdre sleeping, Duncan sleeping. Duncan's ass is hanging off the edge of the bed. Bro, have some decency. I will rotate you. Swear to God. Welcome to the stream, Half Awake Duncan. Interesting. Lots of people seem to already have the robe. to heal Kylie, I guess. It would be best served by a unicorn in this circumstance. You know Tempest? Heck yeah. Yeah, this should all be aggroed on me now. Yet another frog? Ouch. Wait, really? You're... Oh. We don't even really have teamwork, do we? Go, Kayla. Maybe I should have healed myself, huh? Let's hope they all fizzle, including this guy who's going to frog. I'm too kind for my own good, man. Oh. Thanks. I know you can't really control that, but still. Gesture is amazing. And most of this is already going to... Oh, okay. And Kayla's up. What do you have? Should have told me or I'd have healed myself. Healed? Held? I would have healed myself. English for the win.
Well done, wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded in the scroll. Take the Legion token and...
As you approach the Legion token, it suddenly shrinks to a manageable size. You pick it up in one hand and place it in your backpack.
It's a little eagle guy over there. Little eagly man. Kind of like them, but statue. Oh?
Good beginning, Wizard. You will find the next Legion token in the Moon Chamber. Lucky for you, my sister Artemis New Moon is away. However, I doubt she left the token undefended.
What? A challenger? Don't you know you are already beat?
Crescent Moon Centaur. Okay. Yee. I'm on my way. I'm not healed, but I'm on my way. I don't have the center circle to know what's going on here. Oof. Also, I must say, I find it personally kind of cheatsy that they don't... They do Death Troll instead of Ghoul, which has similar accuracy and does more damage than Ghoul would. And I get that so the death enemies aren't constantly healing themselves with Ghoul. But like, come on, still. Eh. Dang it. F. Rip. My badge is still Crusher. Oh, you might get him too. I think Moon resists Storm. We'll see what happens. Oh, because that was a myth. Okay, cool. It's like, why didn't both traps activate? I see now. Aha! I'm expecting this will do all the damage we need it to, but if not, we're ready. Ooh! Colossifrog. Sweet. just get the spells I need.
A second victory. Well,
That's certainly an
played,
attitude.
Wizard. Now, for the third Legion token. Climb up to the sky balcony and take it from the Praetorian Guard. Did I mention they were Zeus's person?
Tremble in your robes, wizard, and prepare yourself for defeat.
I'm on my way. Why I always get last spot? It's because I read dialogue. That's fine. I haven't been getting healed at all this fight. Oh, the stuns. Oh, perfect. So this man does have Colossal Frog. Alright. Yeah. I see no harm in that. Bring it on. Just a few more joint cracks. Oh, what? Oh, come on, bro. What? What we doing? Come to fight? Ah! This man is automotable. Yeah, just blow him. I got dark blue. I don't know what the other spells are called. Sure. That is the spear. Okay. 120, this might be enough.
Hold your spells! I surrender to you. Take the Legion token with all respect.
Okay, I got it.
The Legion token shrinks down again to the size of a game piece. You quickly take it.
I know the puzzle. Okay, so we're talking to Urs. I'll catch up on the story in a bit.
Well done, wizard. You will meet my discordant sister. Unravel Eris's mysteries and get the key.
A wizard come to challenge the immortals. You are very fair, I must admit. I'll implore Zeus to let me keep you. I have a golden cage that's just the right size. You want the key I possess? You're going to have to unravel my clever game by brain or brawn before I give it up. I have 3 legionnaires to defend me. Figure out each one's weakness, and you can have the key.
In Itolia, the Ophidian assassin Illyrius struck and killed the warrior Driss with a poisoned arrow.
Okay, so Snake beats that one. That's D. Macaris.
Curse you, wizard!
Hey, I was still
sure my
reading.
trial would be your undoing. Here is the key to the Hall of the Watchful Eye. Take it to Athena.
The greatest gladiator of all time was D. Macaris, but when this warrior tried to overthrow Mount Olympus, he was defeated and chained in the pit of the Noxy.
Okay.
The navigator Hanno sailed from the Gulf of Corinth and intercepted the Minotaur of Pylus. Pylus fell into the skyway and was lost.
That is your key to Elephant beats Minotaur.
In the First Achaean War, the sons of the Minotaur overwhelmed the Ophidians at Sicyon, crushing them beneath their axes and horns.
And that's Minotaur beats Snake.
The key you took from Eris will allow you to open the Hall of the Watchful Eye. You will have to pass through the hall and the elite Cyclops Guard to reach the Forge of Hephaestus. You must win Hephaestus to your cause.
Behold our wrathful gaze, pitiful wizard. My brothers and I guard the forge of the coppersmith. We see your weakness.
Just to show what I can do. Though I have no doubt this is over this round. We are inside the steps. Boom. And I did nothing and got no experience.
Sight of our defeat blinds me. Go in peace, wizard, and seek Hephaestus coppersmith in his forge.
Yay! Going to see Hephaestus. He's a big and sexy eagle man. What?
Hail, Challenger. It has been a long time since a wizard has made it this far. Who was the last? One of Cyrus's pupils, I think. You want my aid? I am indisposed. My bronze eagles have wandered off, and I cannot get around without them. Search Olympus for my bronze eagles and bring them back here. Then we will talk.
Okay, so he doesn't have the, he's not famously missing a leg, but he does have a clipped, burnt wing. Oh no, he's got bracers on his ankles. Maybe that's it. Huh, alright. The other people seem to have it, so in the sense of teamwork, I'll just talk to him.
Now, to help must face Zeus himself. You'll want a wicked weapon to even the odds. I have crafted such a thing recently for my brother, Ares. Go up to the sky balcony and into the hall of battle beyond it. Duel Ares' savage spear and take the sky iron hasta from him. Good luck, wizard.
Oh, the Eagles are here.
Little barbarian wizard.
You'll have to listen to that one, I'm sorry.
Your spells will do you no good. Come, taste iron and blood.
Taste iron and blood, so like what? Iron and copper? Either way, they'll taste metallic. Wait, isn't there iron in your blood? Bro was trying to sound threatening, but I'm too special for that. Okay. Oh, really? Thanks. I'll keep Kayla immortal. So is this the unicorn helmet? Yeah, what's Alexander working with? These people seem to know what they're doing, but you've level 25, Zeus. So you have best in slot bizarre gear, and yeah. But I also call into question, why are you... Oh, my bad, I'm sorry, yeah. That is a lot. Hoof choker of eradication. Huh. So you have very good for that, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend like it's just gonna happen like that. I do not have... Oh. Well, this will get rid of the ancillary archers. Oh, sure. Attack the healer. Ooh, you have Steel Ward. Nice. I think I need to stretch. You know what? I did sleep in an airport yesterday. Oh yeah, this is nice. Have I shown that I'm actually the only one who can strongly attack others? Like, single hit style? Alexander seems to have only packed Colossifrog in his quest for stuff. That's no good. Perfect. Yes, please. Yes, queen. Yes, please. Please, queen. Yay! That was a good chunk. From full, not a bad chunk at all. Ooh, all right. I don't know.
I am impressed. Of course, you have earned this reward. Take it and go forth to challenge next time we meet. I will not be so forgiving.
I don't need to doff any death shields.
Isles of Ravenwood, welcome to Olympus. This is the apex of the spiral, and you must be honored to stand before us. Do not fear failure. We eternally merciful if you fall. But now, come show us what you have mustered in that school of Olympus.
No more Marvin. I'm just gonna make this the healing aura, just, you know. Oh, welcome! Yay! I have a Deirdre on my lap. Is Duncan stink facing back there? Oh my god! Duncan? Duncan! Rude. No man. I've never seen that before. It was just like, ugh. This bitch. Okay, that's Frog. Maybe I should put more unicorns in my deck next time I'm trying to do a team up, you know? Man jogging out with his dog, hell yeah. Cute pupper. Just for SMGs afterwards, now that I have an actual plan to use that feint. You will boost a storm, that's a better plan. Can be narcissistic, but what good does it do the team, huh? Ow! Deirdre, you maintain your sharp personality and wit. Mostly personality. And cause. So see that. And bless her. Ouch. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. Hey, Mjolnir's back. Welcome in. Oh, don't worry. It's pretty much a Skittles day, basically. I finished Mushu in one semi-anticlimactic battle. And now we're doing all the side stuff that we should do before Dragonspyre. Which includes Nidavellir area of Grizzleheim, but does not include Wintertusk. And that'll surprise a lot of people. Trust me, you don't need critical to do Dragonspyre. It's easy enough. Oh, we're done. Woo!
Blessed wizard, you duel like an immortal born. We use but a fraction of our power, of course, but you are skilled. Go and speak to wise Silence. He will record your name and accomplishments.
Alright. Is that better than what I have now? Technically, yes. Alright. I got a toga. Report to Silenus. Report to Silenus. Slenus.
Hail, wizard. I heard the song of victory from up high. You are one of the few who has completed the first stage of the Immortal Games. I name you the Honorable Bronze Archon to commemorate your accomplishments. Be proud in victory, yet know that greater challenges await. A messenger from Aquila will invite you to participate when you are ready.
Young wizard, come and see me when you are interested in a real challenge.
Really? You're gonna give me the note from Cyrus Drake that alludes to this quest, which I just completed. That seems broken, but whatever. Okay. Ooh, I need to be an adept crafter. I need pearls. Where am I gonna get pearls? I need an underwater area for that. 30 blood. That ain't it. Is this even? Oh yeah, it is kind of worth it because it gives outgoing healing. That seems pretty cool to me. Less accuracy. No, more accuracy. Okay. There's nothing less. It's only the same or more. Got it. Yeah, but it's not worth that. The juice isn't worth the squeeze there. I've got what I've got. I'm happy. Also, all of these seem to give same school levels of... I'll keep my stave vivacious. Hey man, you hungry? You got a spear. Here we go. Okay, now that wraps up talking to Sarah Drake, but that would advance the quest line. Not what I'm about right now. No, I really thought that would take me back to where I was in Marleybone. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm wearing a toga now. What up? Mjolnir has the audio, because I adjusted my mic, and I think the clicking might be a bit too loud, but I want some input. 'Cause you're always the one that says, we can't understand you if the game is too loud. That's fine, but I want the game to be audible just as well. Just let me know when you have the time. Something loud but not disruptive. Okay. Let me know if that does anything to help. Oh, that's right. I was going to... Dang it. Oh, well.
You're looking for a package for Hugh Warner? Yes, it's here, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone other than the name on the package. Oh, it's a hat for Amy Brooks. Well, I guess I can let you have it, if you take it right to her. Let it not be said that I deprived a woman of her fashion.
Alright. Okay, time to test the disruptiveness. How was that? Did your head explode? Oh yeah, I can use mouse-based clicking. Like, move. There we go. Okay, I just adjusted from negative 0.5 to negative 0.7. Decibel adjustment. Meanwhile, the game window is still on negative 28.1. I don't think that 0.1 is important, but sure. Script earn.
You have found the necklace. Well, yes, that is it. I guess that cat hadn't stolen it after all. Tell Officer McRuff that I'm dropping the charges.
Alright. Wait, why am I walking? Do I actually like this world or something? Absolutely not. Marleybone has its charm, it's not for me. The entire prison is blue. Like, help! Get the heck over here.
What? William Pogsby is dropping the charges? I can't believe this. Do you know how much paperwork I'm going to have to fill out because of this? Well, I still don't trust his looks. But don't start thinking this is the end of it. He's not free yet.
Alright. We got criticism.
Marcel mimes a million thanks to you. He appears all choked up with emotion. Marcel enacts being wrongly accused of a second crime. He gestures for you to talk to the officer again.
We go from peace of mind to state of mind.
So, Marcel didn't tell you he had multiple charges? That is so like him. He only tells you what he wants you to know. It seemed he was involved in a robbery in Hyde Park. You could get the whole story from Mr. Rowley. He's the one who actually fingered the perpetrator.
For the youngins in the audience, to finger a perpetrator means, like, on the wall, you point out the one that's been, that you're saying did it, like, out of the lineup of suspects, and then that's known as, you point the finger of doom at the... In that sense, to finger someone is to condemn them, not make them happier. Get your mind out of the gutter. How would I get pearls as a level 30? It can't be that area of Triton that I've been ignoring purposefully this entire time, can it? I guess that would make sense. And Aquila was implemented after Triton Underwater, so yeah, I guess you're supposed to have done that in order to get the pearls to craft those togas. Very well. Wood.
A robbery? Yes, I remember it well. I was out on these dark streets, minding my own business, when I was hit from behind. Totally blindsided, not very sporting. When I awoke, I noticed that someone had pinched my gold rings. Mr. Meow was the only one I saw when I awoke, so I figured it had to be him. I figured
Wrong
that
place,
he knew
wrong
who did
time.
it, and he would have talked by now. If he didn't do it, maybe you could see which of the O'Learys nicked my rings.
Defeat burglars. There's a burglar incoming. This seems like a good idea. Oh my. I'm not gonna need that. Preposterous. Postposterous, even. What the hell is it selling the chat? Hold on. Okay, animated emotes, yada yada, don't care. There we go. Alright. Him purring. Yay. I am hungry. Ah. This is cute. Sleepy boy. Man, I am not pulling anything that would help me defeat these guys swiftly, am I? Centaur, I guess? Enjoy your nap. I'm not mana conscious. I'm still wearing the other thing instead of the Dirk of Coolness. Am I incredibly off center? Why aren't I wearing the Dirk of Coolness? At that.
Well, what do you know? It wasn't Mr. Meow after all, and I thought he was keeping quiet so as not to snitch on his accomplices. I guess you better tell Officer McGruff to let him go. No need to hold an innocent man. Thanks again, my friend.
I heard that broken window. 73. Ooh.
What? Mr. Rowley dropped the charges too? So his rings were found on the O'Leary boys? I should have known. Well, I'd better give Marcel the news.
You would? It's my quest to do so.
Marcel pantomimes a person who is tearfully overjoyed and is grateful from the bottom of his heart.
Oh, by the way, Sergeant Ness has the keys to the jail, so I can't let him out until he gets back.
But Sergeant Ness is stationed in Newgate Prison. Which, coincidentally, is my next stop. Hey, do you got those jail keys? Wait, did I just get a badge for that or not? Nope. Nothing for that. What? Ow. Okay, I'll make this quick. Before another phantom joins. They're coming. Ah! Quick, give me a power pip. Thank you. Due to the speed at which I selected the spell, if he's set to die this round, then another one can't just join. As seen. Right there. Successful 1v1. Okay. Wow, they really just go all the way to the end there, don't they? Now we know. Okay. Would you give me the quest that I'm on? Jeez. And fight ruffians is also a quest. Do I gotta? Wait, fight ruffians is also a quest. Chelsea Court. Yeah, ruffians are in more areas than one. Mushroom. Talk to Brewski. Give me mushrooms. That bone looks oddly bright. Oh, it is still decoration. Sometimes you can pick up housing decorations and it's strange, but you can. Okay, and I'm going this way. Which leads to the Mugsy Arc.
made short work of that.
Thank you.
You'll make a huge difference if you round up some of these troublemakers. Defeat some ruffians and the rest will settle down, I wager.
Finally, another quest for ruffians. Oh, hey, ruffians. Not to be confused with ruffians, who are just people who live up here. Oh, big stretch. That was adorable. Hey, Duncan. He's purring so loudly. And there he goes. We just used 2 of those, I guess. And kill shot. I don't think I have anything in the fridge because I've been gone for a little less than a week. Still wonder what I could rustle on. I will stand in the street long enough to provoke another fight and see what I can start getting in the microwave. Probably a Hot Pocket. But I like pizza, so okay. Be right back. You get to listen to all the chaos as well. Now we need one more, right? What are the odds that 2 things that aren't ruffians come up and... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay, ice, no bueno, no bueno. Guess I just passed. And for a fried bologna sandwich, sounds good to me. That is the wrong target. There we go. Or I could make a grilled cheese. Ooh. Hang on. this just a bit easier for myself if I'm not going to use the chair.
We get to see more of the apartment, complete with my bike.
Hoping Zen will do most of the work. They might be attacking Zen pretty soon, so let's do this. Yeah, this will help everyone. That screwy paper towel. I got this guy. Back to making my sandwich. Ketchup is for losers. Arby sauce. It's another story. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, why not? Go ahead and heal my me. That looks bad. You'll be fine. Sandwich success. Got him. Okay, what do we got? Zen, you should heal yourself. Like, really. That guy. Here, I'll heal. Sandwich cools a bit. I've got a peanut bar.
Why, nothing stops you. Glad for your wand, I am. You'll hate me for this, but the other prisoners ain't going nicely. Especially the O'Leary swindlers. Round them up, and that should take care of the gang.
I love their use of language and words like should. Very non-incriminating when things actually don't work out the way that they plan. Wizard? No. No. Probably not, but not immediately a discard. No. Okay, kill you now. One spell, remove 3 shields. Deal. That was a bit easier.
Blimey, you around, I think they got the message, eh? We're having a better time catching the gang, except for Muggsy. I don't want to lose any men on him. Defeat Muggsy. We'll owe you one after he's down, we will.
Creparton. Two spawns of iron. Sweet.
Why, I ought to knock you to pneumonia, pesky little creep.
You calling me a creep? Also, yeah, my distribution of spells is kind of lopsided. Then again, what other spells are there to goddamn choose? Fair point. You gonna sneeze? Never mind. I'm not gonna sneeze after all. No, we're good. Did I just take spells out of the deck? Sure, why not? Alright, we back. Duncan, no. Duncan. Do I look insane? Yeah. Is the scratching helping? Yeah. Alrighty. And there's Duncan, just for good measure. Duncan. You're trying to get into mischief, and I can appreciate that, but how about you don't, and we just refer to you as a good boy, huh? How about that? Duncan. Bro, the heck is your nose even doing? Yeah, cast Tower Shield on the boss. That'll work. That'll work, but why? I don't think I wanna. What's the bubble? I will never know. Duncan. You deserve pets and kindness and goodness. And a hair covered in loose fur. Excellent. That's one way to do it. 10. No! Get your armpit out of the camera. Bro, you need to be brushed. Again. Shall we? Come on, Dunkel. The smoke rises. Did y'all see that on the camera? Just butt ton of smoke. No? Okay, cool. I finally put out the candle, so it's getting kind of low. Dunk it. Get brushed, idiot. Ooh. An opportunity. He being very good and staying still for his blushing. He's like a little chicken. Am I crazy? No, he's like a little chicken. Hey, we did it. Yeah, quite a bit, man. Okay, now I have a lap chicken. Amazing. You want to escape already? Bye. Sad. Also, the insides of these are stone, despite the outside being metal. Marleybonian design, am I right? straightforward four-parter quest. Keys, ruffians, swindlers, boss.
What a load off! With Muggsy locked up tight, the rest of the muckers will come quiet. Hats off to you, wizard.
Thank you. And that quest gives the deck of Chivalry, which is best in slot in the Bazaar, to level 30s. Level 20s. My bad. I misspoke. What did I get stuck on? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, so I guess we just walk there. Wallace, which looks a lot like Professor Winthrop. Officer Stone, who is pretty unique.
Please say you've come to help. We've got a sight more inmates than we have constables. Defeat some O'Leary brutes, and take a load off my mind, would you?
Will do. Okay, have a clear goal in mind. That is an unclear, muddy goal if I ever saw one. What did I cast last round? The shields. Got it. Didn't think I'd get that far through the resistance. Oh well. Looking on with a tinge of, oh, okay, that's how we're gonna be. Okay, so you had 0 pips, so this is your second round of that. I did indeed miscount. Or rather, I didn't miscount, but I brained wrong. Hate it when I brain wrong. Yeah.
One less problem for me to fret about. You're a good one, ain't you? Have you seen Constable Ogilvy? He's a hothead, that one. He was talking about bringing down Lockpick O'Leary by himself. We'd best make sure he hasn't gotten himself hurt. He's not got magic on his side like you do. Take down Lockpick O'Leary and rescue Ogilvy if he's gotten into trouble.
Let's go get him.
Hey, what are you doing here? No trespassing, you see?
And there he is in the background. All right. Oh, come at me. All right, good. The second weakened attack. Glad I used my pips on that.
constable, but not for a wizard, eh? Much obliged. He nearly had me, though I'm afraid Anderson will finish the job.
Almost. And now the other guy's gonna kick my ass too. That's what you get. Not calling the boys. Gotta call the boys. And potentially the girls. Envies, let me know if you want in on that too. Otherwise, I'll just, give you a free pass on this one.
Lovely work. I'll keep a shorter rein on that Ogilvy.
Palmer. Seems like he really enjoys his job. Mick Ruff in Scotland Yard. How did we not... There is another McRuff quest. There would be, wouldn't there? Well, let's check it out. Did Marcel commit 3 crimes?
Hello! You seem to be a person who knows how to get things done. Currently, we are short-handed and could use the help. Right now, all of my officers are busy pursuing nefarious fugitives. Lady Desane asked for some help and I have no one to send. Would you go?
I'm going. I don't want to do this right now. I think I've done enough Marleybone for today. Yeah, let's talk to Hagen and see what that all does. And by the way, I keep going because I keep having saliva in my mouth and it's annoying. Wait. I'm not going back on my word. I'm just an idiot. Forgot that I said I'd do Barkingham for a little bit there. Going back. This is funny anyway. Like, oh well.
Buckingham Palace is closed for the evening, as the Queen is being entertained by an opera singer. It sounds like a lot of yowling to me, pardon my saying so. Now, what singer needs such a large entourage? But who am I to judge? Home, say you? Which one? Mycroft. Of course, you can go right in, beg your pardon.
Which one? You had to ask which one. Okay, and this is not an area of normal Marleybone. This is in fact...
Now we can get at the heart of the matter. Watson?
Thank goodness you've come. We heard the Chief Whip shut the palace up tight, but not the reason why. Sherlock is most concerned.
You've heard the Queen is hosting an opera singer? Curious. And the singer has a large entourage accompanying her? Curious. Although the Valencians originated opera, it was refined and enhanced at Tannhauser. Kill the contingent, kill the contingent. I will review what I know of the Valencian art form, while you get a first-hand account.
I'll keep an eye on Sherlock while you go into the stateroom and see what you can discover about this opera singer. I fear something's not right.
Kill the contingent, kill the contingent.
Go into the state wing and investigate this opera singer. I'll watch Sherlock.
He's just singing. Like, Jesus, this guy can't do anything. Okay, if I put myself here, this is comfortable for me. That leaves me half off the camera. I do apologize to the cat lovers. But I realize that if I lean this way and do things with my hand this way, no one can see it. Who's texting me? Interesting. That is Corn. He's going live in a bit. Heck yeah.
You are about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for...
Probably don't have time to do this, but 45, sure. At least I don't have time to do the cool stuff. Like the... They are known as corrupted. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oi, you aren't supposed to be here.
You there! It's too dangerous! Get out while you still can!
I think I'm good. Yeah, unless I can get one other person in this dungeon with me, I'll say no thank you to that for right now.
Stretch. Stretching. In the process of stretch. Stretch. Pardon.
Good stretch, I guess. Hang on, is this the only fishing spot in Marleybone? Huge news if true. Anyway. Fine. Finish this doing god-dang side quests. We'll do more fun stuff when the next part of this comes over. I don't mean to split my attention, but I would like to throw y'all over there until this evening. This isn't quite the mega episode it's cracked out to be, but we will get there. Yeah, most of the exciting stuff first anyway. I can expect hundreds of thousands of views on this video in particular because it's just so goddamn engaging to be doing side quests in Marleybone. Duncan agrees. Little mean.
I'm
He's looking out the window.
grateful. The area is so much more pleasant without ruffians.
Welk. Okay, I've got Beeman as well. Lady to Sing. Okay. If I can go to Chelsea, I can go to Hyde. Easy.
Officer McRuff sent you to help. I've heard the police are having some problems, but I didn't realize they were so short-handed. Those dreadful spiders are becoming a major nuisance. Some dark force is causing their number to increase. I know you cannot defeat them all, but even trouncing a few would help.
Alrighty. My quest is still for Valgard. Strange. Have a good nap, Duncan. Hopefully that got his attention. So now Zen is safe because I forgot they target the first thing that's across them on their first turn. For whatever reason, this doesn't feel easier than, you know? This doesn't feel easier than Mushu. It is. By all counts and technicalities, yes it is. Why don't I feel like that? Of course. Heals. Well, there goes the stream on Twitch. Just a second, it should reconnect automatically. Is that something? Well, that should be fine. And the cards don't come back up, so there's that. I will not be able to select a card this round. Welcome back! Now let's just get them out of here before they cause more trouble. Dang it. It's gonna be so good and cool. Freedom? What are you talking about, freedom? Sorry, I got out of... What do you mean, sorry? Fix your words. Got? What do you mean, got? Got. And funny enough, none of what I'm reading here has showed up on my actual OBS. I'm just reading it in this hub I have over there. This is disconnecting from chat as we speak. Actively. Twice. Wow. And they didn't load. So if I hadn't had this little thing over here, I would never have known what you said and what you needed to fix. It's nutty. Wait, actually I have that under control. You don't need to... Huh. Alright, fine, fill me up, I guess. Oh yeah. No. Not again. Okay. Okay, 2 of 3. Hooray. You can have 2 either way. Might as well get it all aired out and done on round 1. Yeah, why not? That'd be why not. Yeah. Large chest full. Well, this just don't make any sense. And well, I can start whittling you down. I suppose. Duncan taking a little creep. You being leapy again. Okay, I have the feeling that that will prevail. This is some techie stuff. Don't. Okay. If this does 400 or more damage, we break the shield and get to undo that other death shield beyond it. If not, we just do a hunk of damage. Yeah, it's got 43 left. Okay, if that's true, then the other one should not activate because it'd still be... Traps and shields still work the same way. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I need to keep my expectations in check, huh? How about that? Ah, we'll be fine. Now curious how we ended up back in Marleybone. Side quests. Yes, exactly. Brooks beaming again. And this is an anticipation for next time I play this game. I'll be going to Buckingham Palace.
Thank you, dear wizard. I don't know where they are coming from, but I'm sure that will send a strong message to their hidden leader, whoever it may be. Please send Officer McRuff our thanks. I hope that the police will soon have everything back under control. Marleybone is too chaotic right now.
That's a good opinion to have.
So, there was an infestation of giant spiders? Blimey! I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. Thank you for taking that on, sport. We're still up to our armpits in criminal activity around here, and Miss Marfley is asking for help. Can you look into what she needs?
Yes, absolutely. On it. Wait, I'm wearing the Dirk of Recovery. Then what's giving me mana? Oh, I just can't wear both that and the cool ring. I see, I see. Yeah, that's a trait I'm willing to keep preserved. But I am level 45. There's probably a new best in slot I could go get. But oh well, we're still in Marleybone. Don't care.
Yeah, I'm taking a long time with Marleybone because I tried to rush through it, and that, like, we gotta take bits and chomps at this instead of just devouring it like we did with Mushu.
Thank goodness you've shown up. I know the police are out chasing a master criminal, but we have troubles of our own.
And back to Miss Springy Eyeballs.
Those gearheads are taking over. Can you make a brave front by defeating some? The locals are worried that we might lose the neighborhood.
You don't vibe with Marleybone as much as Mushu or Grizzle. Yeah, exactly. I like the verdant worlds, the green worlds. They're nice. And I like to look at them. $417. I think the want hit will take care of that. Ooh. Lucky boy. Sweet. That'd be 360. Bear in mind who we're fighting. This guy could do a lot of damage. Instead is being hindered by the fizzle rate, known as accuracy. Take 480 though. Did my neck get hotter when I said that? Anyone else notice that? Huh. Okay, Ernest, I got your freaking thing. Now I can watch your jaw unhinge.
Jolly good, this is perfect. Thank you, and science thanks you too. It appears those keys on the backs of gearheads are integral to the design. Could I trouble you some more? Please, get a clockwork key for me. I think it would help me understand how they work.
Mm-hmm. At least this kind of splits the side quest, so they're kind of stacking, you know? At least we got that. Is all this damage from this fight? This seems kind of kind of a lot. No. No! Curse you! Okay, you know what? Everyone chill. I'm gonna go into a cocoon and heal. Also, why did these chats never synchronize? You said something since the last thing you said. I'll never know. Okay, trying to go cocoon mode while there's two of them is probably a mistake. I'll just be honest. That'll be fine. Unlike the life creatures, these guys cannot heal. Aha. Oh, right. Hey, audience, but Mjolnir in particular. Remember how when I was in Mushu and the life mobs apparently just stopped knowing how to and or chose not to cast death shields anymore? Yeah, I think that's part of what makes Marleybone feel just that little bit harder. Is that these mobs are actually casting death shields and blocking my prism shots. So both ways I'll have to deal with some resist. So with that, it's more like a... These mobs in Marleybone, while they have less health, actually kind of chunkier when thinking about life mobs specifically. Maybe that's why it feels like such a downer. Maybe it'd be fine if Mushu was made harder again by, you know, either fixing the Marleybone mobs casting cycle or putting Mushu back, which I don't think they're likely to do. Something about the AI makes Mushu easy. Yeah, that's my exact thought. You gotta wait either way. I'm sad because I got here with all the intent to use ice to kill him, and in the end, just get through the weakness. It's easier to use Centaur. Well, when I get to Dragonspyre, I won't be able to avoid evolving whatchamacallit, Arc Mastery. Which will make the generation of ice pips a thing, and therefore it'll be easier to
I can't
co-use.
wait to start tinkering with these new materials. Thank you for your assistance. Maybe someday I'll be an inventor like Dr. H.G. Wags.
I really think that mouth needs fixed. That is a nightmare. To the blinker.
Thank goodness someone has stood up to make a difference. I've heard word on this. Hopefully their number will begin to dwindle and order will be restored to our neighborhood.
Okay, thanks, good, bye.
Young wizard.
No, Valgard. Stop. Choose cease or desist.
Gearhead's creating chaos. I'm glad you looked into it. I hope that soon we can put a lid on this master criminal we're after.
We already have.
All of our officers are still out on a manhunt. Blimey! Can you check out what Abigail Doolittle needs over in Regent Square? I would do it, but I have to hold down the fort here.
If that woman sends me into the ironworks, I am not going to the ironworks. Knowing the side quests that exist in Knight's Court.
Glad you're here. The cats are not so bad here, but those chimney sweeps have taken over the rooftops of the ironworks, letting only criminals pass. See if you can instill some fear in them, so we can reclaim our rooftops. We want our neighborhood to return to normal as soon as possible.
Nope. I told you. We're going to Knight's Court. Because there are street sweepers there. The ironworks is toast, Abigail. Let's just admit that to ourselves, alright? Okay. The game heard my plan and is keeping me out. Okay. I don't care as much about stone block. I've got plenty of it from years of questing. Okay, Amy Brooks has a teleporter. Here you go.
This hat I loaned her looks great. She really took good care of it. If I didn't know better, I would think it's brand new.
Is it? Oh yeah, this is the one I talked to Andrew Coleman about. Yeah, it literally is new. There you go.
Oh dear. I know Catherine will want her new jacket back for the policeman's ball, but Linda Miltop took a fancy to it, so I loaned it to her. Would you go and see Miss Miltop and ask her if I could have the jacket back? Don't tell her that I borrowed it from Catherine. She thinks it is mine.
Your secret may or may not be safe with me, depending on how much drama I want to stir.
You want me to return the jacket that Amy Brooks loaned me? Oh dear. I went to lunch and got some meat sauce on the sleeve, but don't tell her. I took it to Stuart Goddard so that he could have it cleaned. If you are around the shops in Regent Square, you can pick it up and take it to her.
Sassafras, mark my location.
You need the jacket that Linda Miltop brought in for cleaning. Well, it took a while, but I was able to get the stain out. Looks as good as new now.
So at least I'm not dealing with the bureaucrats anymore. Now it's just helping out people. Dog people. Still, feels a bit better than whatever the heck the Royal Museum pulled. And Catherine. Oh, so now we've gone full triangle, haven't we? why. Okay, so this is for Catherine. It was Catherine's. Amy Brooks had it, and then loaned something that she had loaned to someone else. Who? This is why you don't let other people sign out library books on your library card, kids.
Amy Brooks is returning the jacket I loaned her. Oh, I'm glad. And I will need it for the policeman's ball. They know so. You know, I almost wouldn't recognize this as my jacket. The stain that I had on the sleeve is gone. I guess Amy really looks out for me.
Aww.
Say there, I noticed that you are traveling around quite a... I loaned it to her a while back, and I'll need it for the policeman's ball. The only purse I own that matches the dress I'll be wearing.
You're wearing a dress and a jacket? Okay, you know what? That's fashionable. I give it to you. You have earned a reduction in my irritation for now, because...
The purse that Catherine loaned me. Oh, dear. The other day it was stolen right off my arm by a scratcher. How brazen. Could you get it back for me?
Braised beef. You can probably see the fly that went in one ear and then out the other. Oh well. See, these guys are rank 4, which is supposed to be less health than this. These guys are actually rank 5. But the game wouldn't tell you that. Based on their health, they're rank 5. Just know that, I guess. Need this many traps, just give me damage. Rage burp. Because if the health was 525, then it would be a rank 4 second stage, the orange name. Yellow is the first stage. Doing this twice so that they don't stack, so I can just have them there. That's worth it to me. Oh, you refuse to give me anything better, so let's just do that. Whatever. they've just proved they know how to cast that. I should take note of that, and not allow them to do that again. Do I care? Absolutely not. I'm gonna do it again. You're gonna cast balance at me, I call it. Proud of myself.
Oh, thank you so much for bringing it back. I would hate to have... No, this purse you brought back is a wreck. Can you fetch me a new one, so that I will not have to tell Catherine that I lost her purse?
Sure.
If you are in Regent Square, just ask Simon Ritchie if he has one of those same purses that he sold to Miss Dalton.
You sell shoes and purses. Okay. At least you're diverse.
So, you need a purse in the same style as the one Catherine Dalton bought? Let me see. I don't think I have any more of those. No, I sold the last one to Emily Chesterfield. If you really need it, she might be willing to bargain with you for it. She really didn't seem like she wanted to keep it.
Consumerism has you buying things you don't really want. If you need a purse, sure, but if you don't want it, there you go, you don't want it. What am I doing? Frat house.
What? You want my purse? Oh, you need one that matches that style. Well, I'm not too attached to this purse. If you would find my old one, I wouldn't mind parting with this one. One of the burglars nicked my purse the other day.
It's you!
I had to defeat a few to find it.
No, it's this one, I guarantee it. You son of a dick, you're gonna come to the arm of justice immediately. You're gonna come to the dick of justice, oh god. Something something long arm of the law is the... You clipped that. Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you at least get my disappointment in there? My self-disappointment? I think that's a very important part. I'll feature it. Fine. Really? Great, now it's on my mind. We've got Law Peebus on the mind. I didn't think I'd predict that. Fair play, anyway. Again. Again. Go, Icehound.
My purse! You found it and got it back. Thank you. Oh, it's my favorite. You can gladly have this other purse. I suspect you need as a replacement.
Good suspecting there, ma'am. There's Millhouse. I mean, sorry, Milltop. Jesus Christ, Lady Millhouse. I need to stop thinking. I have lost brain privileges for the day. Do apologize, but there can be no more intelligent thought had.
Thank you for returning my purse. I was starting to suspect it. Hold on. This doesn't look like my purse. It does look like my purse. But there is a coin purse in here that belongs to Emily Chesterfield. I'm not sure what happened, but I'll return this to Emily when I see her. I'm sure there is a story behind this purse, and I'll probably find out about it in due course. Thank you for all your trouble.
Oh, I'm troubled, alright. Beamin'! And another Beamin' quest! Move my marked spot next to the bees, man. Oh. Oh, there's no... Okay. Well, I made it this far. Might as well go around. Might as well fall off right there. I'll have to go. Okay. So this is 3 total quests for Beeman.
You want me to play at the policeman's ball? It would be an honour since they have helped me out so much. But my fiddle was stolen by some sweeps last week. If you could find it for me, I would gladly pay at the ball. Linda sent you. You must have impressed her. Well, I have been having trouble with trolls. They're raising havoc and destroying my business. They're breaking windows with their clubs. Could you defeat some, disarm them, and bring me their clubs? If you can do that, you'll have my approval. God, my imperial tea from Mushu. Ah, those burly trolls have looted my warehouse. Who knew trolls like tea so much? If those brutes want such a civil tonic, they should purchase it. I chased them down, but had to catch me breath here in the street. Please, go on ahead and defeat those burly trolls and retrieve my tea.
No, you didn't, because King's Isle moved you. So this quest doesn't make sense. You're not in the street. You're safely on a rooftop. Meanwhile, the trolls are this way and left, where you normally see David Beeman standing at this corner. He's usually standing like right over here or somewhere over here, but the trolls start here. Unplayable. Unforgivable mistakes. Nah, relive with it. Yeah, they moved Beeman for ease of access and did no such thing to Bill Tanner. Who's that? We're gonna have to find out. Yeah, why not? That was not a troll get hit sound effect. They broke the trolls as well. Great. I'm glad some of the nuance in this game is finally breaking. Who needs to play this part of the game anyway? Doing side quests is for noobs. If you were to go through the story of Marleybone, you would never touch this area of the area anyway. Whatever goes on here is exclusive to side quests. Okay, but I do like that new death sound effect. I'll give them that. Kinda goes with the animation. I got the tea and I got the clubs. How many clubs was I supposed to get? Oh well, I'll never stay organized. Right. Mark location at Beeman. Ooh, wait. Yeah, because there's a stone out that way, right? Yeah, Beeman's warehouse. So I will not have to mark my spot out there on the field. I can just
Bravo.
mark my spot at Beeman.
I must say, you kept up your part of the bargain. Go and tell Linda that you have my approval.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm sure you taught those trolls a few things about manners. I'm sure those brutes will think twice about their actions now.
I doubt that.
We've got a new shipment of ointments from Croctopia, but those scratchers, they knocked over the delivery van and took all the crates. If you wouldn't mind terribly, please collect my crates before the scratchers make off with them. The crates are easy to recognize, as they say, fragile on them.
Tall crate. Yeah, all the tall crates were over on this side of town. Yeah. Tall crate.
Ah, lovely. You found them. Truly, you are a godsend. The Countess de Marie will now have the crop ointment she so enjoys. My good wizard, I am in dire need of assistance, and the good fellows of the yard are too busy to help me. Those awful spiders have been foraging for food in my warehouse. They make such mess, knocking over my inventory. I spend more time cleaning up after them than I do working. Please, help me get some sleep by ridding me of spiders. I will pay handsomely for the deed.
By the way, the brown recluses in this quest can also be fought by going through Big Ben Tower. But where's the fun in that?
Brothers, we have a visitor, and a tasty one at that.
Let's a fucking go. Wow, even and I'm not going to complete this. All the side quests in Marleybone are plentiful and whatever. Just enjoy the music and don't rush out. Who needs mana? Who needs mana? As long as I can cast spells, this is doing fine. Yeah, fine. I took the time to get it. Let's get it.
Much obliged, wizard. Now maybe I will be able to get some work done in my warehouse.
David takes a deep breath and sighs.
In my 40 years, I've never seen such horrible creatures. They make my fur stand on end. Thank you, wizard. Oh no! The Queen of the Spiders has taken up residence in the clock tower down the street. My grandfather built that clock tower, and it is dear to me.
Oh, also, OBS isn't showing. No, it is. But then I wouldn't be able to advertise gifting a sub to take the first spot on my gifted subness. But you're right. It's probably a bit more important to show the messages.
Please go there quickly and remove the Black Widow. I would not want the clock tower to get clogged up with cobwebs.
Would not want the clock tower to get clogged up with cobwebs. Don't want the clock tower to get clogged up with cobwebs. Don't want the clock tower to get clogged up with cobwebs. Clogged up! It is a tongue twister! Haha! Learning!
venom will overtake you. Verily, you will become a tasty morsel for my children.
No one, not even a spider, should be using the word verily. Or anyway, much less a spider. Okay, cool. That is most likely to work because I have more accuracy boost than ice. Yeah. I may have fed a Sky Iron Hosta to my dog earlier in this stream, but I'm still smart. Okay, we're having some lag. Not a fan. Ooh, that might work. Bunch of pips and I'm gonna spend them how I want. Ooh, I could make this smaller. Yeah, that's an idea. Perfect. And I can make the game bigger. Move this left. Perfect. To anyone who had their adjustments set up perfectly, sorry, I just moved. I guess you're not weaknessing me. My threat still stands. Amazing. See, somehow I have more health ending this than I did with just 2 spiders. I think the Mushu creatures got updated and Marleyshoe was left behind. Marleyshoe. That's a whoa. Okay. Got another Banshee Onyx. Ooh. And why shouldn't I just put a random Banshee card on? It would make good use of my Spirit Blades. Yo, what's up, Beesman?
You've taken care of her? Great. My grandfather's clock tower is saved. Why, thanks again, wizard.
Okay, now we go out into the world. Because I know. Just a hair more than this game thinks I should. I know enough to say, hey, we should find this guy by happenstance, because it's rather anticlimactic when we talk to him back to back.
Help! Help! My sister Sarah's been kidnapped. Those O'Leary prowlers over there took her. Please get them to reveal her location.
Yeah, we're dealing with a kidnapping here. We can't just bring up the neighborhood patrol right now. This is fucking urgent. Oh yeah, and by the way, we get sent on a quest for the neighborhood watch after having talked to David Beeman. Yeah, I'm noticing that every creature here is rank 4. Rank 5, maybe. But we were getting rank 4s in, like, mid-Crocotopia. You didn't have to fight any of them, but they were there. And by you didn't have to fight any of them, I mean, like, the Sakui Lancers that were in the Grand Arena. Never had a quest to fight them. They were there, you could fight them, you just didn't have to. The Queen's High Guard were where they were. At the end of Crocotopia. But now come to think of it, throughout Marleybone, and even in the last traversable area without being a dungeon, we're still seeing rank 4s. The enemy difficulty here didn't evolve until we go to frickin' Big Ben, where we start regularly seeing rank 5s, and even then there's still rank 4s in there. Ransom note. Ransom note?
Thank goodness you discovered where Sarah is being held. Time is of the essence, Wizard. I know you can save Sarah. Please, I beg of you, go to the end of the block and rescue her.
Greetings, young wizard. If you wish to continue advancing in the School of Life, you should return to my classroom at once. I've a new spell to teach you.
Level 48. Oh, rebirth. Gotcha. Yeah, that quest sends me into Dragonspyre. No less.
How did you get in here?
It sends me into the labyrinth. Meaning I should have been questing while in Dragonspyre, which is fine, I suppose. Did they nerf Mickey the Brick, of all bosses? Should be 1.5k. Weird choices, man. Weird choices. Or I suppose that's Mikey. Mikey. Not Mickey, but Mikey. Although I kind of like Mickey a bit better. I'll call you Mickey. I don't... No one's ever said your name once. Not even once. Rescuing a person. We got this. It's 357. I'll save the pips, save the blizzard, and do regenerate when the time comes. I have disturbed the cat.
Thank
Okay.
you for rescuing me. I was frightened before, but no longer. My dear brother must be worried sick. Go, tell him I'm safe. I'll be cautious going home.
NPC has blue eyes, portrait has black or brown eyes. Alright, we saved a life. Like, actually, we dealt with a kidnapping. Not entirely unlike Ogilvy, but this one, I guess, was less prompted. Officer Ogilvy walked into Lockpick O'Leary. These guys just took a person off the road and just like, yep, this is what we're doing now. Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you. What a relief to know that Sarah's alive and well. If all wizards are like you, surely Wizard City is amazing. This isn't much, so please take it for all the trouble I've put you through.
Of finding a... Yeah, okay. Hey, thank you very much. And he's gone. Which means that when I go back to talk to Bill again... Which is 100% what happens again.
You were able to impress David Beeman? Fabulous. Well, now let's see if you can impress Bill Tanner. He and his sister are big supporters of our neighborhood patrol.
Which is why she got kidnapped. Huh? But he already left, so what are the odds that I'll be able to talk to him? Oh, he's back. Okay, he just needed to get some tea. He's again.
Miss Middletop sent you? Well, you must know that I expect a lot from you. You could impress me with defeating some of these scoundrels. The sweeps have been throwing stink bombs down our chimneys and making us sick. They think this will force us to hire them. If you can defeat some and take their stink bombs, well, I'd sleep much better at night.
And now this quest coincides with the Ironworks quest, and we're all good. I'm not even going to pretend that I have access to goddamn Forest Lord. Which I still think is an affront to the ease of this class. Like, for the fight with Malastare, you go in, everyone has a 7-pip attack all enemy spell, which is fine. It's a great game changer. Life, on the other hand, pre some update in like, I don't know, it was a few years ago now. But Life brought like the hard-hitting, all friends get a satyr and a shield level of healing, Rebirth. And it felt very personal, like, yeah, I am now responsible for keeping the team alive as we go in to defeat Malastare. And now modernly everything's shifted so that there's a lot more emphasis on doing damage and soloing. Through which they forgot about the possibility of buying treasure cards. So if you even want to think about doing Malastare solo, you have to consider, yeah, level 48, you get Forest Lord now. I wish I could pretend that I thought I was being sent on the quest for Rebirth. It would be so awesome. Nope. This is what we gotta deal with. There's a Deirdre standing on me now. You gonna settle in? Gonna be a good girl? Duncan making stink face again? No, he settled down. Bless you. Breathe, baby. Breathe, child. Bless you! Oh, that is so much on my hand. Oh. This absolute sneezy doll. Probably can't stand her own dander. Can't stand her own dander. Gotta stop rhyming. People are gonna mistake me for a kids YouTuber. So much cat sneeze. And she got offended by the smell and ran away. Okay, got the fiddle. Got 2 of 3 and got 2 of 3. Just scrolling Reddit on the side, we're alright. Yeah, I gave it all the chance to give me a lower cost spell. Didn't happen. Well, all the chances that made sense. Okay. So I got them stank booms.
Jolly good. You made it look like child's play. I'm not easy to impress. But tell Linda you have my approval.
My fiddle, you have recovered it. Yes, I will play at the policeman's ball. Tell Abigail that I will be there. And thank you again.
Mr. Tanner gave you his approval? Splendid! You have really helped us here in Knight's Court. And for that, I can reward you from our neighborhood fund.
Oh, thank you. Can of tomatoes! What? I partied too hard. It can't load. Okay. Number 1.
David Beeman will be there with his fiddle. Splendid! This will be the best party ever. Without you, Marleybone's boys in blue would not have the party they deserve. Thank you for all your assistance. Good show. I'm hoping those sweepers will stick to their chimneys
Member of
instead
the Watch.
in our neighborhood.
Complete all the Scotland Yard quests.
Maybe when the police have caught their fugitive, they'll be able to return our streets to normal. Give Officer McCruff my thanks.
A deck not half as good as the other deck I just got from Officer... It wasn't Anderson. Oh god. The one who had me fighting the ice-type mobs and lockpick. Not lockpick, Muggsy.
So it was those chimney sweeps again, eh? Well, as soon as we have the manpower, we'll restore the ironworks to normal. You've been doing so well, I think we have to give you a badge, or at least a tie-off. Thank you, young wizard.
Welk. And now I have Honorary Detective. Am I missing any Marleybone badges? Whatever that one is, yes. Yes, I am missing it. It's Cat's Engineers. I do have the side ones. It's a lot more work to go out of my way to get Smogger, so I think I'll just play Smogger. Ooh! That reminds me. Another thing we can do without going to Dragonspyre. Wait a minute. Now before I'm wrong, that's the top of the order. Dirt Mound, Diego. Tree Minder. Kensington. That's the last thing I have to do in order to get those badges. Kensington's gonna be a bitch. That and Barkingham. Let's return to Mushu and tie up that. Yeah, and this part of the episode will wrap up shortly. So I made a sandwich a few hours ago, but even then. Still think I should want a little bit. Maybe like an actual lunch instead of just throwing a sandwich together.
Thanks, pal. Them blue oysters need gathering up. Mushu ain't as nice as it used to be. I'll find a place for them, don't you worry. Be sure to look me up again if you wander the spiral.
Alright, we're getting bad. We're getting bages. Okay. Any more Mushu quests? There are no quests available in this world. Okay. No, not the ruins one. Emperor. Really? There are no quests available in this world.
Thanks to you, young wizard, we have now harnessed the power of the Jade Oni in the obelisk behind me. Take a look.
You summoned the Jade Oni.
Well, shit. Well, the last thing I was fighting was life creatures. Should be fine. Run it back. Okay, I've now seen all three of the balance spells that you possess. I think. I think I may as well layer down the prisons, right? Yeah, because even if there's no getting past them, set myself up for success. Doing that whole brain thing up in here. Also, how is this Oni ranked as a 10 boss? How is this words? I'm confused how they could post the Jade Oni as a rank 10 boss with 6k. If he was even close to the same kind of shot as Yokai, then it would be a rank 9 boss. Oh well. Okay, there's 31. Kraken! Oh. I thought you came here to hurt me. Deirdre has very pretty cat eyes. I could, but what would be the point? Strength? Sure, whatever. This is only 2 boosts in the aura. I'm just kind of clocking this guy. Got 400 left. I have a tree. I'm not afraid to use it. I'm a little afraid to use it. Duncan's going back to sea. I get more spell elements every time I beat this guy. Sweet. Tunic of Anthems, a Happy Holidaysy, because it's Christmas. Yes! Excuse me, could I not the Jade Oni's? Thank you.
A strange alliance led to the end of Khitan and Manju rule. This book begins. The monks who followed Muda spoke out. The samurai servants of the 3 great clans rose up to free the emperor. The emperor took the name of one of these brave samurai, Heiji. He restored the philosophy of Kaiyang Fuzi to the country, and he opened the spiral only to those most worthy. Ever since, Mushu emperors have ruled a peaceful land, with the help of the clan's samurai and the Muda's monks, who rely on swords and prayers rather than spiral magic.
Nice. Again, I got the Mega Bonk urge to slide down that ramp. My brain's not broken. It's all good. It's all good.
You found all the books. I know that His Imperial Majesty would be honored to know you returned them all. You are a credit to your school.
Another badge? Chore Warrior. Complete all side quests in Mushu. And that's where you get the Me of Deep Thought, is from that quest. That you don't get until the end of Mushu. An item that is level 35 and better. That is a ripoff. Okay. And the true last thing I kind of want to bear in mind. There's something going on. And I haven't seen it for the entire last year. And I made a Reddit post about this, but oh well. The quest arrow does not help you find this, and apparently that is on purpose. But it's good for everyone to remember that the quest arrow doesn't direct you to Harold Argleston. He got something to say.
Thank the Spiral you arrived so quickly. I need a hand with a crisis that could become an epidemic. The Carpe Diem Society gathers here to work on their lessons after classes. A 6-student study group, normally well behaved. Today, however, one of the students stumbled upon the Book of Lost Pages. This accursed tome is to be locked away at all times. But it was misfiled by my assistant Boris and placed in the open stacks by mistake. When they opened it, the pages were unleashed. Speak to Boris Tallstaff and hear the story of the lost pages firsthand, and come back to me.
Now, bear in mind, if you remember during the revamp, they gave Boris this fast-talking news reporter voice.
What? I didn't do anything? Well, okay. I guess I did put the Book of Lost Pages out in the main stacks. How was I supposed to know it goes in the vaulted archives and is never supposed to be available to students?
He sounds like a normal person! Yes! We have... Boris got unwhitewashed.
I feel bad that the whole Carpe Diem Society was taken over by the book. There are 6 students in the group. Let's see.
No, he hasn't been unwhitewashed. It's actually just they never redid this dialogue.
Kestrel Blackstorm, Taylor Froghead, Carson Sprite Thief, Declan Wormdust, Quinn Legendbreaker, and Bentley Daysong. Once the Book of Lost Pages affected them, they took off. I have no idea where in the spiral you might find them.
I need you to search the worlds of the Spiral and ask around for the missing students of the Carpe Diem Society. Not only has the Book of Lost Pages affected the students, but I'm sure it has had an adverse effect on the denizens of the Spiral. You need to search high and low, but I would start in Ravenwood. Simeon is eagle-eyed, may have seen something. You'll also need to search the worlds of Crocotopia, Mushu, Celestia, Avalon, and Azteca. But you'll be on your own for those.
The defining factor of when this quest came out is that the top world was Azteca. So this came out like 2012 timeframe, I think. Yeah. Okay, talk to Simeon. Up next to my house and stuff. Simeon's voice has also been differentized.
The Carpe Diem Society scattered across the spiral. I heard rumors about Crocotopia, Mushu, Celestia, Avalon, and Azteca.
Is this... I wonder if this is the voice of Gamma, but less owly.
You'll have to look around those worlds to find them. I'm afraid you're on your own for that. The lost pages have affected the Scarlet Screamers in Triton Avenue. They look weird, are even more dangerous than ever.
Hello, Deirdre.
Those screamers were already causing problems, but if we don't round up the lost pages, who knows how far the infection will spread? Can you defeat some spell-rid screamers and recover the lost page of storms? Bring it back here.
Also, I like this. Quests back then used to be actually this grindy. And I respect them for that. all respect. Not even a problem. But for real, 10. I finally started doing these on my new main, since this event hasn't been available in fucking forever. So yeah, let's mark our spot by the library so we can report back to Herald every time they ask for it. Just put it off in the corner right here. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got the Lost Pages event. Hell yeah. Okay. I think that'll do for now, having gotten the quest. Good. They won't go away until, I think the end of the year. So, January 1st rolls around, and bear in mind, today is like middle December. You got some time to do these, especially if you're someone who works, or otherwise has other obligations to tend to. Be at it. Yeah. That's where I'm going to leave off this side part. Everything but Dragonspyre. Or anything but Dragonspyre. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll be back this evening with the next stream. But look down in the description. Depending on what website you're on, you'll see a link for the other video platform. Either the VODs archive on YouTube or recording live on Twitch. And I have a regular schedule that I will be getting to. Okay. I was gone for a while, and then I got holed up at an airport in Chicago. Stayed overnight and slept on goddamn. I actually just slept across benches at a random gate. Turns out it was Aer Lingus. Who knew? Anyway. Thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all stay well. And, Deirdre? Deirdre. Oh, little queen. Okay. I'm gonna make some food and I'll be back on this evening, so look out for that. Twill be as scheduled. Alrighty. Bye-bye.